Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Wilson Manafa. He has time to play it over. And he's keen on cutting in. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. Still not clear. Manafa. Can they convert? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, they've lost the ball. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Amadou. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. They take it short, and the cross into the middle. Well cleared away. Manafa. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Koulibaly. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Happy to take on the shot. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Lee. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And played in. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Mitrovic. No, just the tackle that was needed. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And that's an important intervention. Renan Lodi. Ruben Neves. And Mitrovic. Lodi. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And he saw the situation developing. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Terrific block there. In position, and a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Amadou. Wu Ji. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. It needs an accurate cross. It might be on for them. Well, opportunity missed just when we wondered if things were going to change for them.
Well, this should have been a goal, and boy, do they need it.
A chance then for the respective managers to address. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time on the ball. They have to press higher up the pitch.
Thwarting him. Can he finish this? Oh, good save. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, another corner following on from the last one. And the danger's still on. Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Ruben Neves. And a timely intervention. Malcolm. Alexander Mitrovic. And threading it through. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Salem Al-Dossari. Gives it a go. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
And nicely over the top. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And played in. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And into the last 20 minutes. Alexander Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. And return to Mitrovic. What a commitment to defending. And they need to get tighter here. But quick thinking defensively. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Amadou. Wilson Manafa. Now Joao Teixeira. That's a nice looking ball. Good piece of defending. Milinkovic-Savic. Al-Dossari. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Nasser Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Al-Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Amadou. Here's Manafa. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Not to like about that pass. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down and... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And possibilities here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile...
And it's fallen for Ronaldo. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Kang. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. And a chance to whip it in here. Could be troublesome. Top-class defending. A good vision there. Corner given. Brozovic taking. A routine save. Cole. And teammates around him. They do pass the ball with authority. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Abdullah Al-Khaibari couldn't hang on to it. Cole. Good distribution. Chance to play it in. That's a good-looking pass. This corner could be useful to them. And there's the delivery. And the problem not completely solved. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Oh, genuine chance. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Back underway. Level pegging. One goal apiece in this game. Kang. Really good challenge. Oh, good vision. Miles from goal. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Sadio Mane now. Well, poor technique and a goal kick coming up. Sang. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. That is that for the first... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Brozovic. Putting his body on the line. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. But then the one that goes astray. Lee Chung-yong. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Can he put them in front? And Laporte in the way.
Well, they need to be more positive with their passing, make more runs in behind the defence, create overloads in the wide areas, and then we may see an improvement in those stats.
Well, now on the ball, can they add a bit of danger to the mix? I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Brozovic. Laporte. Mohamed Simakan. Al-Ghanam. Might lead to a chance. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Won-sang. Can he find the right pass? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he give them the lead? And danger still. And the move breaks down. Mane. Mane. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he find the net? Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Ten minutes to go then. The emphasis very much on attack. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And quick thinking defensively. Bojanic. Nicely timed tackle. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's with Laporte. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Firing it in. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Can he put them ahead? And that would have been quite the early boost for them.
Well, it may be early in the game, Derek, but that chance has to be taken. It's a poor finish.
Stoppage in play and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. He's going forward well here. But really sticking to the task defensively. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Intercepting it intelligently. Amadou. Now João Teixeira. Showing good patience. But then the one that fails to hit its target. How about the cross? Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, surely. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Gustavo. An attack full of promise. Looking for someone to play it to. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. He's driven in the corner. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, they survived the attack. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Can't miss, surely. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much-needed security. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Gustavo. Good-looking move. Sound piece of defending. Amadou. Well, very effective play in possession. And it's opening up. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And he has options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Amadou. Lee. Gabriel Zinho. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Wilson Manafa. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, in there to tidy up. Using his physical strength to shield it. Yan Junling. Gustavo. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Growing pressure here, and another corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. This attack looks highly promising. Well, options at the back post here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. "30 minutes to go then." Leonardo. Could be dangerous. With both time and space. And a throw-in it's going to be. Gustavo. Could be troublesome. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, not hard to read that pass. Amadou. Amadou. Trying to open up the defence. Can they put it away? And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. It's one corner after another. And a short corner, let's see. Determined defending. Now, who can he play it to? Manafa. Oh, might be. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Oh, good vision. Amadou. Decides to shoot, and keeping it out. Well, they've decided to make a change. And played short. Cuts it back. What a vital intervention. Attacking with vigour. And credit due, a good intervention. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's FC Seoul and they face Al Hilal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek.
And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
It hasn't come to very much. And a good-looking ball. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not away completely. Real chance. Couldn't make it 1-0. Maybe not quite warmed up.
Well, that should have been the opener. He has to hit the target from there.
Lingard. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Shot attempted. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Here's Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Body on the line. Jesse Lingard. And he has options available. Cho. Feeding it through. Oh, did so well to deny him. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Ruben Neves. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kim Jin-soo. Moving into the advanced position. Has a go! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Dangerous looking attack. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Joao Cancelo. It's with Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. Al-Bulaihi. Oh, he's given the ball away. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. How about the cross? Well, thumped clear. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Who can he pick out? And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Malcolm. It might be on for them. And it's with Malcolm. That's a well-struck pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And players waiting in the centre. And to reduce the deficit. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Kim Jin-soo. And Lingard. Passing it accurately. Jesse Lingard. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Jesse Lingard. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. He's given us away. Kim Jin-soo. And he read it well, intercepting it. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Renan Lodi. Al-Bulaihi. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Jesse Lingard. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Moon Seon-min. Cho. Determined defending. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. He fancies it. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And a substitution in the offing. And taken short. Another corner. Playing it short. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, nothing untoward happened. Jesse Lingard. Running with the ball confidently. Can he finish this? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Mitrovic. Could cross it in here. Well, let's see about the cross. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitor. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel, as it's known. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! 1-0 then. João Teixeira. Options in the centre. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Ivan Toney. Now with Mahrez. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Mahrez. Oh, he's blocked it! Getting in there to intercept. Toney. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. João Teixeira. It might be on for them. Now the cut back. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And losing possession.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Chance here. That is how to keep it out of the net. Wu Ji. Galeno. And options in the centre. Shot attempted. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. That's really good and effective physical play. Now the attack looks promising, but timely defending when it mattered. Majrashi. Riyad Mahrez. This could be troublesome. Ball is loose. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Might work out. Will he find the net? A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So, a level contest. 1-1. Majrashi. Gabri Veiga. You can sense the threat is there. The fans are shouting, shoot! Well, he didn't miss by much.
Well, it was struck well, but he'll be disappointed not to test the keeper. It really did open up for him there. Well, the stats tell you everything. They've created opportunities, they've created chances, but they just haven't taken any. It's been a really poor display in front of goal. They've got to do a lot better with their finishing.
Yes, plenty of possession. Just a matter of translating that possession into goals. Tony. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Nicely timed tackle. Mahrez. Veiga. And defensive play to be applauded. Wilson Manafa. Still passing it around with authority. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. And an effective clearance. It needs an accurate cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Gabri Veiga. Now with Mahrez. Fluency of movement. Mahrez. Veiga. Precise ball movement. Al-Johani. Majrashi. Mahrez. He has time to play it over. And the shot. Oh, he's blocked it. They favoured a short one here. That's a useful cross. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Twenty minutes to go in this one. And a timely intervention. Chance to do damage. He's got to score! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession! No wonder they're celebrating! So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Wu Ji. Amadou. Here's Manafa. Wu Ji. Regained possession. Oh yes, what a pass. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
João Teixeira. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great...
Stuart, look at this! And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Let's see about the delivery. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! Now, who can he play it to? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitor. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. It's got to be! Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric! 1-0 then. Well, great read there to intercept. Malcolm. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Malcolm. Now with Neves. And making headway. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Could be! Brilliant save.
Well, Al Nassr are still behind, but they are looking dangerous at the moment. That was a terrific save by the goalkeeper, mind you.
Alexander Mitrovic. Decent looking pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Malcolm. Ronaldo. Now showing excellent judgment to intercept. Ali Al-Boulahi. It's with Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. And possession given away. An awful lot of green space to run into. Trying his luck. Oh, tremendous block. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Elects to go short. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Malcolm. Alexander Mitrovic. And passing it through. And the chance is on. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Ronaldo. Can they create something from here? Released it nicely. Brozovic. And playing it through. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. No-nonsense clearance. Now a decent position. Giving it a try. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. And the danger's still on. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Al-Khaibari. Regained possession. And teammates around him. Chance to reduce the arrears. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Ruben Neves. Well, great read there to intercept. Good movement. The cross is on. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. Promising pass. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. And into the last 30 minutes now. Lodi. Delivering it into the box. And quick thinking defensively. Milinkovic-Savic. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Mitrovic. Here's Aldosari. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Joao Cancelo. This might have potential. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Plenty of support here. Mane. Effort from long distance. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Malcolm. Oh, in with a chance. And foiled by the post. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, they've got a lifeline here, but Al Nassr need a goal. Time is running out for them.
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. Can he find the right pass? Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Mitrovic. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Determined defending. He'll have a go here! And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Must take the lead here. Magnificent defending. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not troubling the keeper. Won-sang. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Kim Jin-soo. Well read to win possession back. Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Moon Seon-min. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. And now their turn to have the ball. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, beating his opponent. Cho Young-wook. Lingard. Oh, tremendous block. Really clever pressing. Kang Sang-woo. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Jesse Lingard. Cho. Moon Seon-min. Now the attack looks promising. Now, who can he play it to? No way through! And he's got the beating of his opponent. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It might be on for them. Electing to shoot. Oh, that's a fine save. And the whistle is sounded. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Jesse Lingard. Well, far from textbook defending, but a good piece of tidying up. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Lee Chung-yong. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Chance to play it in. No-nonsense clearance. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Really good challenge. Oh, good-looking run. The cross is on. He might yet finish. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Substitution time it is here. It's a short corner. It's one corner after another. Elects to go short. Regained possession. How could he take them on and beat them? Fine cross into the middle. Was it a great clearance? Now what can they do from here? And a chance for them to nudge in front. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Oh, this looks useful. And pushed away to safety. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
Moon Seon-min. Cho. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Trying his luck. Stopped a certain goal. Bojanic. Kang. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Very effective pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the teams are level. And every corner counts at this juncture. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Takes aim. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. And we will have just one additional minute. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Now a decent position. Magnificent defending. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Ronaldo feeds it. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation, if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. The cross is on. Could be dangerous. Oh, great block. Al-Khaibari. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Crossing possibilities. That's a good-looking pass. Mane. He takes aim. Nicely blocked. And what can they do to stop him running at them? Chance to take the lead. Ball is loose. Well, nothing comes of it. Oh, could be. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Played over. It hasn't come to very much. Nice looking move, this. Excellent block. Just knocked it out of there. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Happy to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. It's a short corner. Can he find the net? Well, still an issue here. And he takes on the shot. Oh, fine stop. Possession one. He's beaten his man. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And the problem not completely solved. Oh, moving it nicely. Al-Khaibari. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Moving forward effectively. Determined block. That is that for the first half here. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. And foul it is then. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, opting for the short corner. A very effective clearance. Shaping to shoot. No way through. Al-Khaibari. Brozovic. Ronaldo. Oh, might be. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Leonardo. Gustavo. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Leonardo. Gustavo. A very timely interception. Al-Khaibari. Sadio Mane now. Well, that's not textbook defending. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they've given him too much space. Delivered into the area here. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And a substitution in the offing. Keen to take it short here. And there's the feed into the box. Able to close down the shot. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Ronaldo. Ronaldo! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Ten minutes to go then. Gabriel Zinho. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. How can he take them on and beat them? Ronaldo! There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Gabriel Zinho. Gustavo. Oh, danger here. Here's Ronaldo. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fan... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Is it going to be Riyad Mahrez? There it is, and just the ideal start. 1-0 then. Salem Al-Dosari. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Kessié has it. Now with Mahrez. Went in strongly to win the ball. Renan Lodi. Well, they're on the scent of something positive, but they dealt with the threat posed. Galeno. Kessié has it. Ivan Toney. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And beating the defender. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Takes on the shot. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Joao Cancelo. It's with Joao Cancelo. Now with Mitrovic. Koulibaly. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Might be able to get in behind the defence. Has a go. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Ruben Neves. Alexander Mitrovic. Wasteful from Al Hilal. Gabri Veiga. Trying to open up the defence. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dosari. And space for him to cut in. And that's a very good parry. Veiga. Interception to snuff out the danger. Salem Al-Dosari. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And thwarted there following the cross. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
And space to cross it. Under pressure, can he do it? Great defending here. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Malcolm. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. And players waiting in the centre. Malcolm. Majrashi. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Koulibaly. Here's Aldosari. Running room in the wide position. Teammates in the middle. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Kessié. Could be threatening. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Aldosari. Well read to win possession back. Space afforded him. But quick thinking defensively. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Malcolm. Promising attack, this. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Mary Demiral. Kessié has it. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Renan Lodi. Salem Aldosari. The outcome is a goal kick here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Just 10 minutes to go. And plenty of room in the wide area. Crossing into the middle. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Renan Lodi. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Kessié. And quick thinking defensively. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are going to be Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Joao Cancelo. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, attacking possibilities. Malcolm. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. And a chance to whip it in here. Just knocked it out of there. Ruben Neves. Promising pass. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And the short option preferred. Not the most confident clearance. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. So the corner played into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Malcolm. And still they wait for the chance. Great defending. Excellent defending. Won Sang. A foul, but advantage played. Kang Sang-woo. Darian Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Very effective pass. Oh, great block. And still dangerous. And space to cross it. Joao Cancelo. It's with Joao Cancelo. And intercepted it. Milinkovic-Savic. And the decision is one of offside here. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Kang. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Determined defending. Alexander Mitrovic. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Won Sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Kang Sang-woo. Lee Chung-yong. Will it happen for them? Opportunity. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Not the best clearance. Well, the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. Salem Al-Dosari. Ruben Neves. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal. He just needs to be more clinical in the second half.
Malcolm. On to Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Big chance. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Here it is now, a substitution. Can someone get on the end of this? Last man back, and job done. Lee Chung-yong. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Joao Cancelo. An attack full of promise. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Won-sang. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. This looks promising out wide. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Using his strength to shield the ball. Can he make it count? What late excitement. And the match is level. So, a level contest. 1-1. Lee Chung-yong. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Can he put them in front? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? Will there be one more twist in the tail before the end? Let's hope so.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Milinkovic-Savic. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Lee Chung-yong. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... This is the kind of a kick. Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's England. Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. And ably dealt with. Short corner it is. Foden. Now with Konsa. Has eyes for goal. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Sandro Tonali. A wild attempt, not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, he probably should do a lot better there. That was half a chance.
Konsa. Rice with it. Rashford. Now with Bellingham. Oh, this looks useful. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Ricci. Giacomo Raspadori. Good weight on that pass. And simple for the keeper. Foden. Curtis Jones. Jude Bellingham. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And blocked for now. Moise Keane. Barella. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, he looks threatening. What a commitment to defending. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Phil Foden. Now Harry Kane. And moving the ball nicely. Foden. And now Rashford. Harry Kane. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Sandro Tonali. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Moise Keane. It did look on for them, but not to be. Bellingham. Barella has it. Keane. Crossing possibilities. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Now, sending it in. Clearance needed to be better. It looks promising. Keeper getting the touch. Looking for someone to play it to. Terrific block there. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Barella. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Well, the short corner routine. And a good-looking ball. Well, pressure building, another corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Declan Rice. Jude Bellingham. Kane. And on to Bellingham. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Samuele Ricci. Barella. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella. And he takes on the shot. Determined defending. Rashford. Now with Bellingham. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Oh, danger here. Moise Keane. Marvellous anticipation. Jones. And Bellingham. Rashford. Here's Kane. Opportunity. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, no danger now.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And the cross into the middle. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And in the end, no damage done. Jones. Rice with it. Harry Kane. Rashford. Nicely timed tackle. Kane. England looking dangerous. Can they convert? And the keeper there to deal with it. And they will make the change now. Elects to go short. Foden. Teammate available. What a block! Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And there's the delivery. And swept out of there. Walker. And back to Bellingham. Foden. Cutting the ball back. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Federico Gatti. Davide Fratesi. Ricci. And now with Di Lorenzo. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The challenge could... And there goes the final whistle. Very acceptable from a... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello, everyone. Our travels have taken us to southern France for this game, to the Stade Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's France versus Germany.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to the...
A glorious chance. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann to jump in front. Tremendous block. Body in the way again. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Just wanted to get it out of there. An exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful. Stuart, what are you expecting to see from Mbappe?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Looking for the angle. Who can he pick out? And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. He cuts it back. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Aurélien Tchouameni. France looking dangerous here. Can he play it in? Cleared away. Musiala. Angelo Stiller. Jamal Musiala. simple catch, really. Michael Olise. Aurélien Tchouameni. Giving it a try. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, let's find out if France can take advantage of this set piece. Can he convert? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Leroy Sané. Kleindienst in possession. Really good challenge. Guadio Kone. Theo Hernandez now. Olise. Kone. Now a decent position. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And played short. And it's played into the centre. Wonderful block. Was an important piece of defending. Thumped clear. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Musiala. Has eyes for goal! Oh my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. So back underway, the ball rolling again, and France left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, France just a goal behind now, and you never know, you sense the momentum may be with them. Now, who can he play it to? Dembele, and the keeper there to deal with it. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Possession lost by Germany. Good move in the making from France. Oh, good vision. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. Tchouameni. Michael Olise. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, there's the pullback. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Upamecano. Koundé. And here's Saliba. Dembele. Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Mbappe. Getting in there to intercept. Nico Schlotterbeck. Jonathan Tah has it. Twenty minutes remaining. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka has a go. Crucial piece of defending. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Dembele. Can he put them in front? It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Well, the dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Amiri. Goretzka. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Aurelien Tchouameni. Teammates available. Kimmich. Firing it in. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, that was the big chance they've been looking for. And that could be the match-winning save.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Pulls it back. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Not great distribution from the keeper. That will be that. Germany will have to live with the outcome. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Spain up against Portugal, attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. Here's how it looks. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Just knocked it out of there. Conceição. And back with Bruno Fernandes. Great opportunity. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And back underway. 1-0 it is. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Fabian. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And the players waiting in the centre. Cuts it back. Morata. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Crossing into the middle. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Really being closed down and didn't like it. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And the ball back with Spain now. Williams. Morata. Gives it a go. Couldn't quite hang on. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Bernardo Silva. Here's Ronaldo. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose, but timely defending when it mattered. Pedro Porro. How about the cross? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they took care of the situation defensively. Laporte. Nico Williams. Morata. Well, it's one pass after another. Morata. No way through. And successfully cut out. Cristiano Ronaldo. Leao. A chance to whip it in. Really good build-up, but no end product. Francisco Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Might be able to set up the chance. Ronaldo. And Laporte in the way. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Laporte. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Diogo Dalot. Can they stop it going in? Leao, it's there for him. And putting paid to the danger. And support available. But the danger averted for now. Well, a lot to like about Bernardo Silva and his performance so far. What have you made of it?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. And Laporte in the way. Subimendi. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Trying his luck. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And a chance to whip it in here. Interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. And Bernardo Silva has it. Ronaldo. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Fabian. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, this would help them get back into the game. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Ramos. Now with Silva. Gonzalo Ramos. Laporte with a block. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Fabian. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Ten minutes to go then. And strong play here. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle. And the referee has got to book him, I think. Bernardo Silva. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Bernardo Silva. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Mikel Merino. On to Morata. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And we will have just one additional minute. Ruben Dias. Risky play. It's all over. And a Spanish defeat. Well, they were... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Italy versus Argentina. Lionel Messi is positioned at the back post, attending to his defensive chores, just straying offside. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella
big moment
plays.
here, Derek.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Genuine chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Molina. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. No, high quality defending. Moise Keane. Into the advanced position. And a long way out. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, nothing comes of it. Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. And that's an important intervention. De Paul. Is this the moment? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Samuele Ricci. Raspadori. Ricci. Chance to cross. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Brilliantly blocked. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Nahuel Molina. Martinez. Will he finish? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. And teammates around him. And he takes on the shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Tagliafico. McAllister. Alvarez. Raspadori. Samuele Ricci. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Nice looking move, this. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Plenty of support here. Fruitful looking attack. Happy to shoot. Wonderful block. Really doughty defending. And a good take under duress there. That is... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Sandro Tonali. This looks promising. Moyes Keane. Strong hand on that one. Fernandez. Molina. Sandro Tonali. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Nahuel Molina. De Paul. On to Messi. Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Corner coming up. Well, sensible refereeing, you might say. Now he goes back and hands out the yellow card, Stuart.
Yeah, that's very good. He let the play continue and then came back for the earlier challenge.
Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And finally up a cul-de-sac. McAllister. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Alvarez. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Gatti. Moyes Keane. That is how to keep it out of the net. And they're making a change.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Playing it in. Could still be dangerous. Alessandro Bastoni. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Now, options are plenty. Keane. Can he find the net? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Rodrigo de Paul. Alexis McAllister. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, the referee has decided to book him.
Well, it's not a good challenge, and quite rightly, he gets a yellow card for that.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, it petered out. McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. And it goes into the history books as a win for Argentina. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement in... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team...
Can he take advantage? And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Conceição. Here's Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. Portugal looking dangerous. And Bernardo Silva has it. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Bruno Fernandes. Back to Fernandes. Ronaldo. Ronaldo! Well, fantastic reflex action. That's a short corner. Pulls it back. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Now the attack fizzled out. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni. Mbappe. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Well, Portugal might be onto something. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Dalot. Now with Fernandes. Leao. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And fired against the crossbar.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances and...
Ronaldo! Strong hand on that one. Oh, he's lost possession. Bruno Fernandes. Ronaldo! Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. And the ball back with France now. He has teammates around him. Dembele. And he takes it on! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Conceição. Ronaldo. Still possibilities. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Promising move this from France. Well, disappointing end to the move. Leao. Back to Ronaldo. Oh, great defending. Koundé. Dembele on the ball. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And he's keen on cutting in. Great defending. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And a chance to whip it in here. Dalot. Now with Ronaldo. Ronaldo! Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Well, the keeper asking too much of his teammates on this occasion. Throw in to come. Well, beating his opponent. Cross could be useful. Fernandes. Stopped a certain goal. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. And back with Bernardo Silva. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Promising pass. Koundé. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
30 minutes to go then. Cristiano Ronaldo. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Can he put them in front? Just can't get it past him. And time for the change now.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Managed to get it out of there. Well, the pass not finding its target. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Upamecano. That is how to keep it out of the net. Cristiano Ronaldo. On to Silva. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Teammate in support. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Ramos. And Portugal showing good width. Bruno Fernandes. And putting his body on the line. Bruno Fernandes. Can he finish this? Well, it's one block after another. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And played short. Fernandes. Able to skip past his man. Oh, a tremendous block. Bruno Fernandes. Who can he pick out? What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. A bit of defending. Promising possession, this. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
They cannot... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Aquino. And quick thinking defensively. Facundo Colidio. Miguel Borja. Moving it forward. But really sticking to their task defensively. This looks promising out wide. And players, this could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Aliendro. And using his strength to shield the ball. Can he find the net? I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Isla. On the ball, Mendes. Here's Vidal. Pizarro on the ball. Vidal. Isla. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Aliendro. Oh, surely! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. It is to be a throw-in. Credit to them for winning back possession. Will he play it in? Teamwork and passing in evidence. Determined defending. Aliendro. Borja. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And the flag does go up, offside. Aquino. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. And room now out on the wing. Cross fired over. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Isla. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Here's Vidal. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Borja. Options in the middle. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Firing it in. Vital intervention. Mendes. Correa. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Able to block it. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. He cuts it back. On the ball, Mendes. Oh, breezing past him. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Interception to snuff out the danger. They might be able to get in now. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Aliendro. And Perez now. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. But timely defending when it mattered. Dorados. It's with Isla. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Borja. Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Dorados. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Now in a more than decent position. And a body in the way.
Well, what a fantastic save that was. He'll certainly be grabbing the headlines if it stays like this.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! 2-0 now, and back underway. Gutierrez has it. Could be threatening. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Borja. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Now what can they do from here? And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Corner kick played in, and the danger's still on. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Sosa. Neves. Not the pass he had in mind. And the referee playing advantage. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Well, the attack looks promising. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. Medina. Very quick thinking there. And he has options available. And passing it well. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And that's a very good parry.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Christian Medina. And it's with Ascasibar. Good through ball. Firing it towards goal. Oh, did so well to deny him. Who can they pick out? Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Read it well, cleared it well. Promising position, this. He's blocked it. And so it is, the first half story. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Mesa. Well, that took confidence. Well, he was able to make amends. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Sosa. Crossing possibilities. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Neves. Ball played nicely. Just the challenge that was required. And support available. Chance here, and a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. A decisive clearance it was. It's a neat move. Great opportunity. And how about that for a save? Taking care of business defensively here. Nunez. Neves with it. Christian Medina. Medina. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. In behind for him to chase. Well, body in the way. And a fine tackle. Arsamendia. Neves with it. Nunez. And it's with Ascasibar. It looks promising. Credit to them for winning back possession. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Sosa. Medina. Neves with it. Christian Medina. Teammates available. And it's played into the centre. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start you've got to... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're going to play with 2 wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Happy to shoot. Great defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Happy to take on the shot. Another block. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, can they open up the defence here? Has a go. Still a chance. And what a magical save it was. And taken short. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, he's blocked it. Now, what can they do from here? And he takes on the shot. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Could be dangerous. Let's fly here! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Might lead to a chance. Gives it a go. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Good vision. Can he get onto this? Vigorous defending. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway here into the second half. A really effective shielding under pressure. But just like that, possession changes hands. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And drawing it back. Oh, tremendous block. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And a chance to whip it in here. It might be on for them. Can he convert? And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Well, he could really get at the opposition. This could be troublesome. And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment! So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Well, showing good patience. Very effective pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Into the final 20 minutes. Plenty of support here. Well, that is how to play advantage. Decent position. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. It looks promising. And not cleared away properly. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. This looks interesting. Great defending here. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. It needs an accurate cross. Well, this could really help the cause. Good-looking move. On the attack, is there to be late drama? And pushed away to safety. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today.
Opportunity here, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Now with Palacios. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Coroso. Rivero. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Eric Mesa. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Neves with it. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And a fine cross. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Playing it in. Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? No-nonsense clearance. Mesa. Chance to cross. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Eric Mesa. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
It did look on for them, but not to be. And he keeps going. He takes aim. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And the short option preferred. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Promising position, this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And it's a quality pass. Can they produce something? Well, possibilities inside the box. And possibilities here. Oh, chance perhaps. And a decent save. Full credit. Let's see about the delivery. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Good distribution. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And behind it's gone for a corner. And ably dealt with. And it's played into the centre. Clattered away. Christian Medina. Arsamendia. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Pulls it back. And that's a very good parry. Chala. It's with Corozo. Dixon Arroyo. Composed and patient passing. Leone. This looks promising. Just the clearance that was needed. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Carrillo. Neves. Sosa. A chance to whip it in. It's there for him. Palmed away by the keeper. Effective challenge. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. Teammate in support. He's blocked it. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, giving the ball away. It has to be. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Delivering it into the box. Well, threat averted. Castro. Good movement. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, that save has just about kept them in this. But they need to create chances of their own and quickly if they're to get a result here.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Arriaga. Dixon Arroyo. Good distribution. And delivered into the box. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Santiago Ascasibar. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
What a commitment to defending. And a strong tackle. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Really nice ball. And back with Sosa. A room to roam on the wing. Perez. An attack full of promise. There to take it away. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Still looking for space. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And back with Sosa. Oliveira has it. Plenty of support here. In search of space. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Lovely work to get past his man. That's a good ball. Went in strongly, decisively. And Sosa here. Baez. Options in the centre. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, the fans want to see a shot. In a decent position now. Just made sure nothing came of that. And Perez now. Fernandez on the ball. Good movement. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Oh, it might be. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway here, into the second half. Right and strongly to win the ball. Now a decent position. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Steered out of play, and a throw-in coming up. And the substitution will occur now. It might be on for them. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Intense pressure. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
It did look on for them, but not to be. So a half an hour remaining. Coelho. And credit due, a good intervention. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Terans. David Terans. Throw-ins given. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And he has options available. What to like about that pass? And he's in an offside position. "20 minutes to go." Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Now can they make something happen? And a very good challenge. Cabrera. Could be threatening. That was going in. Showing a real will to win the ball. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Played into the centre. Well, not the best clearance. And just narrowly wide in the end. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Sosa. David Terans. Javier Cabrera. Can he finish? Strong hand on that one. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in a A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Leone. It's with Caruso. Leone. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Caruso. Chala. Leone. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Can they forge ahead? And a goal! Down to 10, but don't write them off just yet. 1-0. Crossing possibilities. There's the cutback. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Castillo. It's with Caruso. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. It needs an accurate cross. It's opening up for them. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. It might be on for them. And they deal with the threat this time. Chala. He has teammates around him. That's a good-looking ball. Nice-looking move, this. Can he get them level? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Castillo. Room to roam on the wing. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Shaping to shoot. What a block! Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. A chance then for the respective managers to address... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Leone. Oh, good-looking run. Could cross it in here. Will it happen for them? Has eyes for goal. And that's a straightforward stop. Body in the way. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
This looks promising. Octavio Rivero. It's with Caruso. Well, no luck keeping possession. It is a decent looking attack here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. He's enjoying space. Can he play it in? He takes aim. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Into the final 20 minutes. And he's broken free. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage, squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Pull from the keeper, and they'll come again. And teammates around him. Oh, what an opportunity. And fired against the crossbar. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Shot attempted. Stopped a surefire goal. Very effective pass. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Gets in the way once more. And the referee says corner kick. And time for the change now. Who can he pick out? Well, as a defender, that will suit you down to the ground. This looks interesting. This could square the game. And a good take under duress there. Leone. Now, what can they do from here? Succeeded in blocking it. And they've given back possession easily. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The fans want to see a shot. Crucial piece of defending. The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we've got the same shape here, so today could be about which wingers are the most effective. So this should be a really good watch today.
Now moving the ball impressively here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Plenty of support here. Firing it towards goal, and what a magical save it was! And over it comes, and held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Nice weight on the pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
A bit sloppy in possession. And teammates around him. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. This looks interesting. Vital intervention. Maximiliano Meza. Germán Petzela. Fruitful looking attack. And a long way out here. Oh, that's a fine save. Spot on with that tackle.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Great effort to keep that one in play. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Facundo Colidio. Decent position. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Dangerous looking attack. Can he give them the lead? And the keeper more than equal to it. Corner kick played in. Good clearance. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Maximiliano Meza. Borja. And Perez now. Firing it in. Oh, tremendous block. Room to roam on the wing. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. 30 minutes left for play. Facundo Colidio. Being egged on by the crowd. Shot blocked, but still alive. He might be able to carve something out. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Ball's gone. Enzo Perez. Meza on the ball. It might be on for them. He takes aim. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And threading it through. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. He has time to play it over. Good looking move. Oh, he's blocked it! Plenty of support here. Borja. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. And just 5 minutes remaining. Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
An effective challenge. Could be dangerous. Christian Medina. Neves with it. Could be troublesome. Has eyes for goal. Aquino. Well, showing really good width here. How about the cross? Nunez. Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. The cross is on. And they deal with the threat this time. Santiago Ascasibar. The size to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Aquino. Gutierrez has it. In possession, Aquino. Pizarro on the ball. Vidal. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Pizarro on the ball. Vidal. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Aquino. Pizarro on the ball. Now Gutierrez. Really good challenge. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Isla. On the ball, Correa. Isla. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Here's Vidal. Crossing opportunity. A very effective clearance. Sosa. Christian Medina. Nicely timed tackle. Gutierrez. On the ball, Correa. Aquino. Vidal. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Isla. Determined defending. Sosa. Well, that one has promise. Nice weight on the pass. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Aquino. In possession, Aquino. Well, this could really help the cause. Sosa. It's with Amendia. Nunez. Christian Medina. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Will it open up? And angling it back. Huge block. Shielding the ball superbly. That's really good controlled defending. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Well, they've decided to make a change. Fruitful looking attack. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively, but a good piece of tidying up. Here's Vidal. Vegas. In possession, Aquino. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. All even, but will it stay that way? Chance here, and they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Not the most confident clearance. This looks promising. He fancies it. No way through. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Could cross it in here. Trying his luck. Oh, good save. And there's the delivery. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And back underway. 1-0 it is. It looks promising. Great opportunity. And not cleared away properly. And problem solved for now.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Determined defending. Will it happen for them? Decides to shoot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, the short corner routine. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, this looks useful. Can he finish? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Chance to play it in. Well, high marks for that pass. Keeping the ball moving. And it's opening up. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Now, options are plenty. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Decent position. Targets available, cross comes in. A decisive clearance it was. Oh, that's splendid play. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And players waiting in the centre. Can they get in behind them? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Could be dangerous. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
They favoured a short one here. And a useful cross. Not a bit short with the clearance. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Elects to go short. Delivered into the area here. Can they cover up? And the no-nonsense clearance. Oh, moving it nicely. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Can they find a gap in the defence? Firing it towards goal. Not out of the woods yet. Might lead to a chance. Real defensive resilience. Just cutting off the supply. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? The delivery. Did well to clear it away. Well, showing good vision. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Opportunity in the wide area. Can he take advantage? Options in the centre. Cutting the ball back. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And that's a very good parry. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Is it going to be? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. This might be ideal for the counter. Need to get back quickly here. And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so...
Can't miss, surely! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. 1-0 then. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Meza on the ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. That's a good-looking ball. And the ball's gone. Facundo Colidio. Well, possibilities inside the box. Nicely timed tackle. And that's a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Struggling to get it away. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Marcos Acuna. Here's Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And crossed in there. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. He has teammates around him. And passing it well. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Alejandro. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, he's got past his man. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Unable to keep the ball. A chance maybe from the wide position. And space to cross it. Chance for the leveller. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. That's a good-looking shot. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. A creative look about this. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Alejandro. And nicely over the top. And how about that for a save? He's driven in the corner. Well, no danger now. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Genuine chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Couldn't keep the ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Mesa on the ball. Marcos Acuna. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Here's Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Making sure it didn't get past him. What to like about that pass? It needs an accurate cross. In a dangerous position. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, it still could be dangerous. It has to be. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked...
And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Enzo Perez. Oh, danger here. Are they going to forge ahead? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Alejandro. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Maximiliano Meza. Very quick thinking there. Prevented the damage. Casco. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. What can they do from here? Facundo Colidio. Germán Petzela. Now with Casco. And so into the final 5 minutes. Could play it in. Just the challenge that was required. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. And he's going to go back and issue a caution here.
Well, the referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, he's certainly not alone. Driussi. Will it happen for them? And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And space to cross it. Not just the tackle that was needed. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
It's with Palacios. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
And room now out on the flank. Maximiliano Meza. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Now, options are plenty. Montiel. And options in the centre. It's a neat move. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Santiago Ascasibar. Marcos Acuna. Miguel Borja. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Eric Mesa. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And a chance to whip it in here. It looks promising. It has to be. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Eric Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Carrillo. Medina. Could be dangerous. And clears his lines. Oh, no stopping him. Oh, he's through here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Neves. A really good pass. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So back underway here into the second half. On the ball, Palacios. Oh, this looks useful. Can they put it away? Nicely timed tackle. Throw-ins given.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Delightful pass. That's excellent defending following the cross. Happy to shoot. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And Perez now. Miguel Borja. Promising attack, this. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And possibilities here. It should be. He's blocked it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Driussi. Promising possession, this. He's blocked it! There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Now, who can he pick out? Great defending! Trying to build ahead of steam. Another corner it'll be. And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Castro. He fancies it. Nicely blocked. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And time for the change now. And over comes the corner. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Borja. Here's Bustos. It's opening up for them. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Oh, good vision there. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Not messing around with that clearance. Straight at the goalkeeper then. Oh, he's given the ball away. Can they create something from here? Might be onto something with that ball. Options in the middle. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Neves. Intercepted effortlessly. This looks interesting. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Castro. Well, possibilities in the centre. Might lead to a chance. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory. ready for battle, ready to bring their skill. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Aníbal Chala. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It might be on for them. Can he convert? Full credit, wonderful stop. Well, the short corner routine. And veering in. It's a perfect challenge. Coroso. Firing it in. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And the emphasis is on creativity. But the danger averted for now. Working so hard to win back possession. Coroso. Arroyo. Octavio Rivero. The verdict is offside here. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Castillo. Octavio Rivero. Arroyo. And no foul in the referee's opinion. Well, fine use of the ball. Able to get a body in the way. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, full marks for getting past him. Targets available, cross comes in. Making sure nothing came of it. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Oh, chance perhaps. Determined defending. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Well, a good tackle. And playing it through. Can he finish? Stopped a surefire goal. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Has a go. Well, that's never hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. They could nudge in front. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. 1-0 then. Dixon Arroyo. Good-looking pass. Well, possibilities in the centre. Could be threatening. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And whipped into the box. It might still be problematic. Not a time for cool heads. Anibal Chala. Really good challenge. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. He has time to play it over. Able to deal with the threat. Corosso. Leone. It's with Corosso. He fancies it. Magnificent defending. Played over. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Dixon Arroyo. Leone on the attack as there to be late excitement. It's there for him. What a save. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Delivering it. Well, not the best clearance. Arroyo. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. building. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
How can he take them on and beat them? That's a lovely ball. And a useful cross. Well, clattered away. And the line-up for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Who can they pick out? Could still be dangerous. Could be. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And take it away. Well, no stopping him. Medina. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Targets available. Cross comes in. Well, nothing untoward happened. Arsamendia. Medina. Santiago Ascasibar. And it's with Ascasibar. Christian Medina. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And cleared away. Can they convert? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Carrillo. Santiago Ascasibar. Read it superbly to take back possession. No panic, just passing. Options in the middle. Well, no way through. Can they get in behind them? Real chance. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? The first half here comes to an end. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Now, who can he play it to? Will it happen for them? Got to it easily, the keeper. Neves. Going well. Now with Palacios. Now the cut back. Oh, he's blocked it! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! So there we have it, 2-1. Clean challenge. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can they create something? Can he play it in? And after the cross, a tremendous block. What a block! Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Determined defending. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. It's with Palacios. Promising pass. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Dangerous ball. Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. And time for the change now. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. Oh, that's splendid play. He's lost it. Neves. And possibilities here. And forward they go, chasing the game. Goalkeeper's ball, the cross delivered too close to him. Palacios on the ball. And teammates around him. Cuts it back. So simple for the keeper. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Castro. Jose Sosa has it. Shaping to shoot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important.
Oh, could be! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Now he must favour the cross. Might lead to a chance. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. This looks interesting. It's with Caruso. Leone. Arroyo. And successfully cut out. Correa. Isla. In possession, Aquino. Really good wide play. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, he's blocked it! Leone. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Aquino. Could be dangerous. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Arroyo. Chance to do damage. Chala. Really good interception. Vegas. Aquino. Fine sequence of passes. Showing a real will to win the ball. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Leone. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Arroyo. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Body in the way. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So, back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Really good attacking play. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. So making the substitution now. Well, he took care of it defensively. Mendes. Pizarro on the ball. Aquino. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And options in the centre. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Firing it in. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
What an important piece of defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Vegas. Isla. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Dorados. In with a chance. And that's a very good parry. Dixon Arroyo. Into the final 20 minutes. And very deftly cut out. Options in the middle. Oscar Opaso. Well, running room in the wide position, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Leone. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. He could pick out a teammate. And he takes on the shot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Aquino. A move of promise on the flank. But the danger averted for now. Could be a chance to break here. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Pizarro on the ball. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. 1-0 then. Maximiliano Meza. Good movement. Facundo Colidio. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Corner awarded. Delivering it. Good clearance. Well, this could really help the cause. Coelho has it. Baez. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Could be threatening. Is it going to be? And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Franco Armani. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Gonzalo Montiel. Borja. And a strong tackle. And Perez now. Oliveira. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And space to cross it. Decides to shoot. Oh, tremendous block. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. Alejandro. Plenty of options. Firing it towards goal. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, the referee has decided to book him.
Well, it's not a good challenge, and quite rightly, he gets a yellow card for that.
What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Coelho. Oliveira. Baez. Moving the ball effectively. Alejandro. And intercepted it. And a long way out. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And so it is, the first half story has been... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Promising possession, this. Fernandez on the ball. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Maximiliano Meza. Well cleared away. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Facundo Colidio. Could be dangerous. And the shot. He's blocked it. So a personnel change then. Who can they pick out? Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Alejandro. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass.
Well, the hosts, as you can see, haven't enjoyed the majority of possession, but their attacking play has been really incisive. It's been a really good display from them so far.
More defending for them to do here, though. Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Lanzini. Facundo Colidio. And it might be. Thwarting him. Splendid defending. Oliveira. Baez. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Big chance. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Maximiliano Meza. And offside, unfortunately. Just 15 minutes remaining. Oliveira. Baez. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Enzo Perez. Possession given away, unfortunately. Well, good run and good ball control. And teammates to play it to. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And able to get a body in the way. Well, they've decided to make a change. And over comes the corner. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward.
Oh, Stuart's a chance! Oh, it's off the post! Well, they can keep possession of it now. And play halted, free kick given. Maximiliano Meza. Fruitful looking attack. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Oliveira. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. Welcome. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room.
Can he take advantage? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. And with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. Aleix Garcia. And the referee spotted the foul but has played advantage. Well, they keep passing away. Grimaldo takes on the shot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Jamal Musiala. Now can he get on the end of this one? Very quick thinking there. Good high press. Schick. Grimaldo with it. Adli. Aleix Garcia. Xhaka with it. Schick. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Great vision from Harry Kane. Foiling his opponent completely. Jeremy Frimpong. And with that, the attack fizzles out. A real opening now. Couldn't quite hang on. He's having quite the game for himself. Save after save after save. Grimaldo. Here's Patrick Schick. And room now out on the wing. Amin Adli. He's got to have a go here. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, he's gone back and shown him a yellow card, Stuart.
Well, that was a poor challenge. The referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
And a goal kick will be next. Leon Goretzka. Good tackle taken away. Konrad Laimer. Kane. Firing it towards goal. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. The corner from Kimmich. Now the cut back. Can he put it away? Off the post and back in play. Aleix Garcia. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Chance to cross. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. The first half here comes to... Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Kimmich. Sané has it. Oh, nice ball over the top. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Grimaldo. Aleix Garcia. Excellent vision. Nice looking move, this. Grimaldo. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And putting his body on the line. Well, putting it wide from there. Disappointing. Well, Jamal Musiala is an absolute magician. That is well known. Stuart, what have you made of what he's put into the game up to this point?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
This looks promising. Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. And the danger cleared. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Well, they've decided to make a change. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly.
Well, as you can see, Leverkusen have dominated the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again, let's see. And a decent delivery. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Palinha. Musiala. Really good challenge. Garcia. Moving into the advanced position. Sends it back. He got a good palm on it.
Well, that was great goalkeeping. And Bayer Leverkusen can't believe they haven't levelled here.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Palacios. Got in the way of it. Guerrero. Teammates available. Musiala. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Amin Adli. And the shot. Just couldn't get it through. And Bayern will change personnel now. Delivering it. Well, he got the touch on the ball, and so a corner it'll be. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Olise. It looks promising. And whipped into the box. And it's come off the keeper. And there it is, officially the end of the game. Bayern get the The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello and welcome to the Signal Iduna Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Leipzig could be onto something. Crossing possibilities. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
Patient build-up at the moment. And nicely over the top. So it's going to be a goal kick here. David Raum. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Well, back underway here, and a wake-up call for Borussia Dortmund, you would think. Svensson. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. And options in the centre. And given away by Dortmund. Zijwald. Ikoma Luis Openda. This could be troublesome. Is it going to be? What a vital intervention. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. And possibilities here. Brandt. Crucial piece of defending. Simons. Raum. Plenty of support here. Promising possession, this. Firing it towards goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Emre Can. Ryerson. Plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Can he play it in? Gross. Oh, he saved it well. Nicolas Zijwald.
Well, Dortmund are making chances and they do look threatening, but they still trail, and that's mainly due to that brilliant save by the keeper.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. And a throw in here for Leipzig. Zijwald. The referee's whistle, and so the first. And the second half is underway. Leipzig have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Xavi Simons. Ikoma Lois Openda. No, high quality defending. Nicolas Zeiwald. Baku. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And a tidy challenge. Zeiwald. This looks interesting. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, this could really help the cause. Can he put it in? It was on its way in. Well, not away properly. Xavi Simons. Baku. Simons. Openda. He could pick out a teammate. And playing it through. But how well he did to cut that one out. Mecha. On to Gross. Rami Bensebaini. And passing it through. Brilliantly blocked. Well, let's see if Borussia Dortmund can take full advantage of the corner kick situation. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And into the last 20 minutes. It needs an accurate cross. Cross. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Very quick thinking there. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Mecha. Brandt. Rierson. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Pascal Gross. Well, that was incisive. And the shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Brandt. Real chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, with the second half drawing to a close, Leipzig are getting the job done, Stuart.
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Oh, chance perhaps. Shot blocked, but still alive. Now delivering that deep cross. Well, in fact, a good... And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan for Borussia. this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
Kimmich. Sané. Jamal Musiala. Sané. Has a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Elects to go short. With a fine cross. Well, clattered away. And quick thinking defensively. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main strikers. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. Well, not the best clearance. An attack full of promise. And nicely parried away. Guerrero. And Kimmich. Leipzig have possession again. Nicolas Seiwald. Ikoma Lois Openda. Intercepted effortlessly. Konrad Laimer. Now Harry Kane. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Openda. Seiwald. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. And a very good challenge. Harry Kane. Kane. Really good build-up, but no end product. Teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Raum. The save was a good one. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Guerrero. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Baku. Openda. Sheshko. Well, spot on with that challenge. Guerrero. Kane. It's with Guerrero. Good looking move. Kane! And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the halfway. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Leroy Sané. Musiala. Goretzka has it now. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Openda. Michael Olise. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. Stuart, what did you think about his performance?
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Joshua Kimmich. Olise. Kane. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Trying his luck. Still could be dangerous. Goretzka. Now Kimmich. Kane to put them ahead. Oh, great block. It's a substitution for Bayern. Who can they pick out? Oh, good save. Excellent header. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Not a time for cool heads.
Well, Bayern could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. He's in with a chance. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
And played short. And possibilities here. Orban. Interception to snuff out the danger. Serge Gnabry. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Gnabry. On to Kane. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Oh, good save. Time for a change then. And he's fired over the corner. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? And taken short. He got in the way of that cross. Jamal Musiala. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, that one has promise. It needs an accurate cross. Goretzka, and a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. David Raum. Baumgartner. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. And he takes it on! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Guerrero. Coman. Regained possession. Nicolas Zaiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. Gertruida. Klostermann. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Has a go. Stopped a certain goal. And there it is, officially the end of the game. Bayern get the victory. High-octane football. We can virtually get... Hello, a warm welcome to the western part of Germany. We find ourselves in the city of Leverkusen. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Genuine chance. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Elects to go short. Jeremy Frimpong. Garcia with it. Oh, might be. And putting his body on the line. Terrific save. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle. And the referee has got to book him, I think. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Taken short. Tar. Happy to take on the shot. Can they stop it going in? And problem solved for now. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Very quick thinking there. And Patrick Schick now. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. We're using the space really well, but now can they push on? Off the post and behind for a goal kick.
Well, that's a good effort. He struck it really well. He's so unlucky.
Granit Xhaka. Schick. Amin Adli. Well, potential danger. Oh, the flag's gone up, and there wasn't much in that. Mecha. Emre Can now. Julian Rierson. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And given away by Leverkusen. Felix Mecha. Brandt. And running it back. Still passing it around with authority. Garcia. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Aleix Garcia. Granit Xhaka. And passing it well. Brandt. Here's Gross. Possession lost by Dortmund. Florian Wirtz. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Pascal Gross. Brandt. And no more time left. That concludes the... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Florian Wirtz. Frimpong. And given away by Leverkusen. Svensson. Will it happen for them? It's there for him! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was.
Well, the stats don't lie. Dortmund haven't created enough going forward. They've looked toothless at times. They need a big improvement here.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. The supporters want to see him have a go. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Breaking at pace. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? That's a good pass. Brandt. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Can he do it? And just like that, it's gone in! Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Grimaldo. And here's Xhaka. Has a go. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Mecha. On to Gross. Adeyemi. And a chance to whip it in here. Dangerous looking attack. Into the final 20 minutes. Adli. Garcia with it. Chance here. And it's come off the keeper. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, they've decided to make a change. Emre Can. Felix Mecha. Girassi. Mecha. Brandt with it. Take it away. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Incapié. Grimaldo with it. Garcia. Bayer Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a timely intervention. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Could be. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Teller. Emiliano Buendia. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. Tah. Palacios on the ball. And there it is, the final whistle, a satisfying outcome for Borussia. A match here in Germany that is often front and centre. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good...
And what a magical save it was! Now sending it in. Brandt. Emre Can now. Brandt with it. Felix Medja. Possession lost, intercepted. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Oh, good vision. And Harry Kane might do damage. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. He's blocked it. Lima. Here's Sané. Can he give them the lead? Another block. Julian Rierson. Brandt with it. Brandt. Very effective passing sequence. Pascal Gross. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, tremendous vision. Can he find the net? Oh, tremendous block. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Goretzka. Sané has it. There's still danger here. And a time for calm on the ball. Valdemar Anton. Felix Medja. Possession one. Kane. Now with Sané. He takes aim. And the keeper stretching to deny him. And played in by Kimmich. Well, not cleared away completely. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt with it. They really look after the ball when they have it. Felix Medja. Bensebaini. Brandt. Could be dangerous. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Opportunity it is. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's up on the scoring. What a boost for his team. Brandt. Julian Rierson. And Bayern able to win the ball back. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Decides to shoot, and a fine stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Julian Riasson. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Sané has it. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And Dortmund will go to the bench. They favoured a short one here. Struggling to get it away. Oh, danger here. Kane. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, let's see if Bayern can use this corner to add to their advantage. Just cleared away in the nick of time. And drawing it back. Lima. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Corner conceded, it came off the defender. Can someone get on the end of this? Not the best clearance. Might lead to a chance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, what an opportunity! Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'd have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
That's a good-looking ball. And space to cross it. Kimmich. And now Guerrero. Sané. And return to Guerrero. On to Goretzka. Just cutting off the supply. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. And passing it through. Brandt. Brandt. On to Gross. Chance to cross. And stopping the danger. Just 10 minutes to go. Leroy Sané. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Promising move this from Bayern. Well, disappointing end to the move. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Kane. Now with Guerrero. Kimmich. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Pascal Gross. Bensebaini. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Karim Adeyemi. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the disappointment. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, the wide midfield players and the fullbacks need to have a good understanding here. If the midfield players tuck in, then the fullbacks need to get forward into the space they vacate, just to give them some attacking width.
Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Well, a nearly moment, just over the top. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Crossing possibilities. Really good build-up, but no end product. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, it's coming, that's for sure. Al Hilal are playing really well here. Only a matter of time before they take the lead. That was a great save, I have to say.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Ruben Neves. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And a chance to whip it in here. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Malcolm. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can he put them in front? And foiled only by the crossbar. Did well to clear it away. Amadou. And the referee blows for a foul. Oh, nice ball over the top. He succeeds in clearing it. He's given it away. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Well, no stopping him. Firing it towards goal. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Lee. Amadou. Wu Ji. Read it superbly to take back possession. Running room in the wide position. Cancelo. Malcolm. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Well, he's certainly not alone. Wasted possession again. Ruben Neves. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back underway here into the second half. Amadou. Now Joao Teixeira. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Amadou. Lee. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Must be! And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Malcolm. And Mitrovic. This looks more than decent. Can he finish? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Lee. Here's Aldosari. Decides to shoot. And what a magical save it was! Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, not the best clearance. Salem Aldosari. Interception to snuff out the danger. It's looking promising. This could level it. Danger averted for now. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. He has time to play it over. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And a good take under duress there. Milinkovic-Savic. Renan Lodi. Just 15 minutes remaining. Throw-ins given. Time for a change then. Chance to cross. A deft clearance. Oh, a tremendous block. Joao Cancelo. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. It has to be! That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. It's a short one. Now, will the cross work out for them? And quick thinking defensively. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Happy to take on the shot. Stopped a certain goal. Take it away. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Alexander Mitrovic. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Ulsan Hyundai and they face Al Nassr. Feeding it through and a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, back underway and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic. Interception to snuff out the danger. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Laporte. Here's Ronaldo. Now options are plenty. Firing it in. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Kang Sang-woo. Darian Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Using his strength to shield the ball. Well, spot on with that challenge. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. And using his strength to shield the ball. A chance maybe from the wide position. Now a decent position. Big chance. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. And a textbook interception. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Kang. Couldn't keep it. Simakon. Ronaldo. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Kim Young-won. Lee Chung-yong. And winning it back. Simakon. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Effective challenge. Attacking with vigour. Opportunity. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Ko. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. And passing it through. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Cristiano Ronaldo. Real chance. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Oh, danger here. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, strong hand on the ball. This looks interesting. Great effort to keep that one in play. And they need to get tighter. And he cuts inside. Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, the danger was on, but just a fraction offside. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. There to win it back. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo. Otavio. Keeper getting the touch. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Kang Sang-woo. And space to attack. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Al-Najai. Otavio. Electing to shoot. Save, but still a chance. He cuts it back. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Just 10 minutes to go. And hit with ferocity! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Kim Young-won. Now can they counter clinically? It might be. Can they use it to their advantage? Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Mohamed Simakan. And we will have just one additional minute. Otavio. Chance here. He got a good palm on it and turned onto the woodwork. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the... The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. Stuart, what are you expecting? And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must...
The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Able to deal with the threat. Nicely timed tackle. Gabrielzinho. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. João Teixeira. Amadou. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Making progress. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Gustavo. Well, he's lost it. João Teixeira. Might be able to get in behind the defence. They keep plugging away. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. And options in the centre. Oh, moving it nicely. Just can't get it past him. Gabrielzinho. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Gabrielzinho. Decent position. Real chance. Oh, disappointing. Just when it looked like a surefire opener.
Well, that should have been the opener, Derek. I'm not sure how he's missed that.
Had no interest in losing possession. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Leonardo. Crossing possibilities. Gives it a go. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. And back underway, 1-0 it is. João Teixeira. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Happy to shoot. A strong hand on the ball. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. And continues his run. Gabrielzinho. Very effective pass. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. They take it short. The delivery. Could be threatening. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway step. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Leonardo. An attack full of promise. And quick thinking defensively. Wu Ji. Going well. Distributing it well. And that is offside. Leonardo. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. It's opening up for them. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Wu Ji. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Trying his luck. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Clears it away. Determined defending. And he has options available. And played in. Well cleared away. That is how to keep it out of the net. Another block. Leonardo. Oh, quick thinking to win it back. Lee. Trying to open up the defence. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And there the move ends for now. Amadou. Here's Manafa. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. Oh, an incredible save to preserve their lead.
Well, that's a great stop and probably a match-winning one. Real drama late on here.
Half-hearted clearance. Really effective shielding under pressure. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Leonardo. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Lingard. Moon Seon-min. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, shielding the ball admirably. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Mitrovic. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. Nice weight on the pass. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Jesse Lingard. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? It's opening up for them. Lingard! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. And space to cross it. Oh, could you imagine a connection more pure than that? Simply out of this world. Lingard. And possession changing hands. Joao Cancelo. It's with Koulibaly. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Well, that's not watertight defending. And crossed in there. Oh, a smart stop.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Kim Jin-soo. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Ruben Neves. Here's Aldosari. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Lingard. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. And will it be the leveller? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Malcolm. And the shot. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Well, high quality defending. Cho Young-wook. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. Lodi. And a fine cross. Oh, denied by the post. Well, no problems defensively. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business.
More ticket details, have a look at the club website or contact the ticket office for more information.
Cho. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Crossing into the middle. Salem Aldosari. Ruben Neves. Malcolm. "20 minutes to go in this one. Jesse Lingard. Now can they make something happen? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Renan Lodi. Al-Bulaihi. Salem Aldosari. Milinkovic-Savic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Cho. Kim Jin-soo. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Can they convert? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Superb block. Alexander Mitrovic. He's managed to get in behind and expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Well, you're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. Kim Jin-soo. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Mahrez, giving it a try. And what a magical save it was! So the corner played into the box and making sure it wasn't problematic. Mahrez. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Good-looking cross. Managed to get it out of there. Galeno. And plenty of room in the wide area. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
João Teixeira. Makes his way in field. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Vega. Tony. Oh, that's splendid play. Able to get his body in the way. Could be. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Tony. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Amadou. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. And offside, unfortunately. Vega. Exploiting the wide area. And players waiting in the centre. Could be troublesome. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, a strong hand on the ball. Well, the danger is still there. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Vega. Amadou. Shaping to shoot. Determined defending. Galeno. Vega. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team to... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Galeno. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Wu Ji. Has a go. Keeper did his job to begin with. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that was such a good stop from Mendy, and maybe a very important one. They're not out of this just yet.
Gabri Veiga. This looks promising. Just can't get it past him. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Dangerous ball. And putting paid to the danger. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart. Nice weight on the pass. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Tony. I must say, this looks promising. Well, possibilities in the centre. Mahrez. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Amadou. Lee. Now João Teixeira. Can he find the net? Oh, good hit, close shave. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Veiga. And here's Galeno. The cross is on. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He succeeds in clearing it. Lee. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Just 15 minutes remaining. Is it going to be? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And take it away. Making progress. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Gabri Veiga. Nicely timed tackle. This looks interesting. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Breaking at pace. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, great vision. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Veiga. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was